Fuck yeah.
Damn. Fucking good.
Yeah,
Right, the triple stream that came
Triple
together
pass.
like Voltron. I was trying to stick Laura on here, but she sent me a I'm sorry I can't do it right now.
Yeah, it is Saturday night, man.
Yeah. I mean, maybe she was not maybe she was in her pajamas, you know? Triple threat match.
Yep.
So these guys loaded up some songs. We're gonna start speeding up the game right now. I loaded it up with the just to put a header on there, just so we have like a face page on there because I had two of them, and it was for the Doom, and now we're moving. I think we're gonna move a little faster now with that dead.
Yeah.
The BPMs are gonna
they're gonna
rise.
The BPMs are gonna go up like majorly. The unholy trinity for the triple stream right now. The unholy trifecta. Now I could get up and leave a little bit too, right? Because
can we play the videos? I'm not sure.
You can't play the videos. You can be in the background and play the videos that we put up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So first one, this orange one I see that you put up first.
Oh, is that mine?
Yeah, I don't know.
Satan, now is the time to purify. Make way for crisis. Welcome to the light. Rebirth through violence. Renewal through war. Lost peace is pathetic. Burning for hell. Worthless for the weak. the Bible. The God is a cockroach, made in the image, remove this past from the earth. Lacerate for the holy flock, away with their corrupted lives. Darkness falls upon the land, and God is nothing to say. I'm controlling something demons of eternal death, accept this ritual.
The triple stream. Total death.
Total fucking. That
Total
one was
death.
called Ritually Slaughtered for Satan. Ugh.
Yeah, each one of us has our own lane too, because I noticed all the stuff that got uploaded. Obviously, like the Doom stream is over at this stage. Maybe we'll still play a request I saw in here. But Francisco, you put up something here. It looks
Yeah,
like
I got a few
Tempest.
things on. Yeah, Tempest. This is some new shit that it's been kicking my ass lately.
All right.
I'm gonna
It's
put that one in.
2023 demo from Mexico.
All right,
It
this has
fucking
been
rules.
kicking Francisco's ass, so it's going to be kicking all our asses right now, right?
Yeah, it rips. Carl likes it. Fuck yeah, dude.
Dude, that is
yeah, that
this-
was sick.
ugh.
That's so good. So fucking good. So that's
Somebody
brand-
put this out
brand new.
on actual format.
Yeah, I think it's only available on digital
right?
format right now. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they're from are they from like
Just said Mexico, right?
yeah, they're from Mexico, but I was trying to remember. They're somewhat close to Mexico City, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, that shit rips, man. That's
That's
Okay,
what
Dylan.
just
Brand
emailed
new.
them. So there you go.
so
There
you
you
can
go.
listen to the whole 3-song demo on YouTube.
Expect the
no,
head
it's 4
split
songs. It's
release
4
in
songs.
3 months.
Yeah. No, but yeah, that band needs to be listened to more people for sure.
There you go. All right, next up we got Necron.
sorry.
All right, I got a couple announcements to wait, I think you have to pull it out of the chat yourself,
Yeah, you do.
Let me remove that.
Necron.
There we
You
go.
gotta remember.
There you go. Cool. All right. So there's a couple announcements I wanted to make that I didn't get to make during the Doom stream, which is, hold on a sec. I guess I downloaded it here. There's some upcoming shows in Florida. My man from Vacuous Depths sent a few flyers. And then Carl, you should email me that flyer
Oh shit.
that you got for your upcoming. So Worm and Vacuous Depths. And then this is coming Saturday, February 23rd in Florida. I'm not sure the date because it's cut off at the bottom there. And then he sent some other stuff. And if you guys have any other flyers, Carl or Francisco, just email them to me and I'll show them.
Cool.
For some upcoming stuff,
you know. Show flyer.
Hey, since people were commenting on my shirt, you can play the GBN demo there if you want.
Yeah, we're gonna go back and forth between whatever you and Carl are putting up here. I'm just laying in the cut.
Hey, JD
I just wanted to
me,
get a sandwich upstairs, and now
JD just texted me you'll probably be here in like 20 minutes.
All right, cool. Yo, his audio was crazy that day.
Sick, dude.
All right.
Hey, did you set your stream up in stereo, Roy?
I don't think so.
In the settings, if
I don't think I did either. Oh, I guess he's the one playing it, right?
Yeah, it would be in his settings, but I think it makes a difference. That's what they say.
Okay, I'll check that out. I wonder if I could go into edit and do it.
Yeah, you probably be able to do it live.
Even if I have to back out,
just go to the settings on the bottom and go to audio.
Okay, I'll check it out.
And then click on stereo audio.
So until then,
there we go. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Doctor is in.
The doctor.
Shit, I don't know if this is right.
I recommend amputation.
Hey, put us backstage, Roy. You can hear everything we're doing. shit.
Yeah.
All
There
right.
you go. All right,
So
cool.
yeah, I stepped out of the thing to put it on stereo for us.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
yeah. They just
Hopefully
had to
it
step
sounds-
back and turn off the echo thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the first Scorpion Necropsy demo there.
That
They
was so
obviously-
much heavier than the other stuff too.
Yeah,
in my
yeah. They
opinion.
changed their sound. Went to more noisier direction. I mean, I like them both, but yeah, that was wild.
JOAB at chat is loaded.
Shout out to Akido from Scorpion Necropsy. Dude,
Hell yeah.
Mine's just probably crickets right now because everybody's watching on you guys.
Well, because like I noticed when I was live, this is the first time I did the triple stream. Like other times, you guys hosted it. One time,
Yeah,
I think
I mean-
Necron hosted it. Maybe
yeah,
FP.
it don't matter. This is
It
what-
doesn't
matter
matter
to
to me. If anything, I would tell people don't give triple any chat money right now because I don't want to. Everyone
It's all
should.
good. Well,
Yeah,
they can,
whatever.
We're just here, just fucking.
I think like whoever's chat would, do a super chat. It would go to that person.
I would
think that's how it
I would
works.
imagine
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
The only
don't
reason I went just like right away is because Ian, my graphics artist, he did two different Doom ones. One was purple and one was blue. So I was like, you know what? I already got a setup already here. Because I like having a cover page on my thing. You saw, Francisco, I even changed yours for your little ETD interview.
Oh yeah, no, that's a big thing. You can't just jump on.
It seems like it just attracts more people onto the,
Yeah, put people with corpse paint on your fucking.
Oh, 100+ views easily.
Exactly, dude. Hold on, we're gonna show.
love
Necron
mine.
sent the flyer for upcoming show.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Oh, is that the one coming up in the valley?
Yes, sir.
Damn, dude, I wish I
Jen.
could go to that. That's gonna be a sick show.
Head down to San Antonio, brother.
Nah, I got other commitments on that same day.
Same day commitments. All right, here's the show. It's
Yeah.
a honey and vinegar violent party.
The boys. Yep. Down in
Black
the valley.
Jackal, Pius Levis, Tyrant's Ring.
Tyrants
Mike,
Mike.
sorry.
Yeah. And the other band, I cannot.
I don't know
see
the other band. Never seen that one.
Vultures from Rotterdam or something. October 7th.
7th. Yeah.
Hop Shop Bar. That's in South Harlington, Texas. $12 gate
The Valley.
in the valley.
It'll be a section.
Down in the RGB. That's in JD's hood right there.
Is it?
Harlingen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. That's
Oh, so
probably
yeah,
like, what,
that is really
20
far
minutes?
for you.
Yeah, that's like 20 minutes maybe from JD's house.
Oh, the Hop Shot.
Yeah.
Is it? Here's another show that I wanted to show. Vacuous Depths and Plasmodulated on. Oh no, that's an old flyer. No, is it August 26th? I don't know why you
Oh,
sent that.
I bet
Maybe
it was
I
a
Probably
just-
good
maybe
show.
I
clicked
just showed the wrong
thing.
one.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah, occasionally I'm high, so I'm not high enough though, considering I did a doom metal.
No shit.
Triple
Yeah.
dipping.
Triple dipper.
Black Jackal fucking rules. Ian, thank you for
Yeah.
the double doom thing, but we're gonna go a little bit faster now. So
No.
next up, we got one from Necron.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
All
Damn.
right. So,
That'd be
dude,
shit.
that's a classic.
Classic Texas sickness.
Good shit.
You just got to remove it from the thing there.
There's that metal execution.
Here, remove
I keep
the
forgetting
video
to
first.
do that. Yeah, god damn it. Remove.
I know we're not used to doing that.
There you go. That's Head Splits New Zine.
Yeah,
he was
Head
talking
Splits
about.
New Zine, 25 copies left. So if you guys are interested, cop it now.
Yep.
At
All
War is in there. At War.
At war. Can you
So
believe
what
that?
happened earlier, Francisco? You got pushed out of the
Yeah, that war got me in trouble. Apparently, no, it was.
Whoops.
Sometimes you can tell who it was, right?
You can. It says blocked in like every country in the world, even even the moon, even the fucking moon.
Yeah,
You know?
Carnivore. I remember one time it was like, "This is blocked in every country, bro." Take it
No,
down now.
I'm gonna see if I can just remove or just mute some of the shit later on if it lets me.
Chop
Edit it
out that.
out. Yeah,
block
chop
stuff.
it
It
out
was
and put it back
was a
up.
cool fucking stream too, man. We were
They were having a good time.
We were fucking
Had some
rolling,
good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I was on and off of it. I was going to the garbage dump. I had it on. I was enjoying my day. I was like listening to all these old demos and everything. I was
Hell
like,
yeah,
this
dude.
is my kind of playlist, man.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely, bro. So that was definitely, you were playing the demos. It was mid-afternoon.
Yeah, we were like I said, I was the opening act to fucking Death Metal Podcast today.
In a weird way. And then you
And,
played stuff like this, right? 7-inch stuff.
There you go.
All
Hell
right,
yeah.
so Abhorror.
Fucking abhor, dude.
That wasn't the 7-inch, though.
Huh?
That was the first CD, right? Not the 7-inch?
I think that was a 7-inch, wasn't it?
Okay. They had a different cover because remember the 7-inch that Charlie Fudgeworthy put out? It had that really profane cover, even though it was like a cartoon.
yeah, it was really bad.
Yeah, it was like I thought that was awesome. I thought that was one of the best covers, man. I wrote
well,
to.
no, I mean, as far as like bad for like YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, that's
are
true.
you talking
yeah.
about in the pentagram action? With
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I remember that.
No, that's classic.
You know, it was cool back in the day. I wrote to Abhorror when they were brand new, and I got their demo, and then they sent like all these lyric sheets and everything, and it had like all, back in the day when you would get a letter, and then band would send you like the bio and everything.
Yeah.
And their bio had like all those drawings all around it and everything. You know what I mean? I miss some of that stuff sometimes. That's the one thing that's missing from the scene,
Mm-hmm.
But even like people like Head Split, like he'll send flyers with his stuff, and I've been trying to pick up on that a little bit. Just taking a cue from Head Split.
Speaking
He said
of
it when he was on live. He's like, pass out flyers. I'm like, I need to pass out flyers more often in my mail from now on.
Yeah, you send flyers and all those.
Well,
old
this
school
time,
flyers.
yeah, but for a long time I wasn't. I was just like, whatever. Here's your shirt later.
I'm terrible at that because I always forget. I'll package shit up. And I'm
Me
like,
too. I always,
"Motherfucker,
especially
I
if
got
I
all this
write
shit."
someone a big ass letter, I always
Yeah.
package and close the mail, and then I look at them. I'm like, fuck, there's the letter. Always.
Yeah.
That's like a total Roy Fox move. I'll write like a 2-page letter to somebody and be like, "What's up, Dylan?" And I'll write all this shit, and then like I'll package the package, and I'll be like, "Fuck, there's a letter, man."
Yep.
I'll cut a little slit in there and slide it in there,
They'll be like, the post office looked at our package. And I was like,
Yeah. Well, for me, I make the stuff at home so that I could just like retape it a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I slide the letter in there, like
Slip
little
it in.
sneaky move. What's up there? Kingdom of the Nerds.
Oh shit, that's my friend.
Awesome.
Lucifer. He's
Hell yeah.
another YouTuber. What's up, dude?
Maybe we can get Retro Nerd Girl to come on at 2 a.m. I don't know what her.
Hey, she was hanging out in the chat on my show on Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's generally interested in underground metal.
I've seen her
She's
roll
actually
up
never
in
heard
my
it
chat
before, but
once.
she's like, "This is
Yeah.
cool."
She rules.
Well, what she's doing is cool too. I mean, she's,
Hell yeah.
Oh, her channel's incredible, dude.
Yeah.
I see. I watch her stuff. Like her movie stuff. It's fucking great.
Talk
Yeah,
about
you
deep
guys are-
dives. I mean, she goes.
big, huge movie fan. So like she
It's
does
like
like watch
old school
alongs,
stuff,
right?
Yeah, she's been
Yeah.
doing. I think she did one tonight.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only thing that sucks about those watch-alongs is it would be cool if she could put like the visual in the corner or something, and like show
Yeah.
it while to that way
It'd be
people in
cool,
the
but
chat-
unfortunately, you know what happens when you
I
do
know.
that.
It's fucking stupid.
Taken
game.
down. So dumb.
It just sucks that this has to be such a game. Like, is it just because we have to go on here and chit chat only?
Yeah.
We can't be like DJs to the people. Casey Kasem, bro.
I guess so.
Fucking Ruben.
I like jamming out, man. I like
Splatteria Ruben said. What he say? He goes, "You're like fucking John Peel. Y'all are like John Peel now." I was like, hell yeah, that
Oh
rules.
shit, that's
I like
that's
that
a cool
compliment.
compliment.
That's
Yeah,
a
that's
very
a
cool
killer
compliment.
Yeah.
Because he was hanging out. He was hanging out in the chat earlier. And he was like,
He was the big spender for fucking
Yeah.
Francisco. It was,
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
DJ
So-
Hellhammer fell asleep to the Soylent Green watch along tonight.
that's what she was showing. The Soil Green is in the fast-paced movie. Yeah.
So this nerds are usually introverts, and introverts have the wild beast within. Yeah, and then I'm sure there's people that watch Retro Nerd Girl just to look at Retro Nerd Girl,
Yeah,
basically.
probably. Yep.
You know, I
Yeah,
know
I'm
DJ
sure there's a-
Hellhammer does.
I know there's a few of them in the chat right now.
Exactly. All right, so here we have from Necron. This looks like some scuzzy shit.
It's
Here we go.
a new release coming out on Head Splits. It's in Spanish. I'm probably gonna fuck this up. Estanos.
All right, we're gonna translate it as it comes in. All right.
That was brutal.
That was straight to the point. What was it? Something necrophilic. Let me put that back up
I
there
think it
for
said
one second.
stenosis.
Orgia. Hold on. Orgia necrophilica.
Iliac?
Is that what that means in Spanish?
They're
Yeah,
from
probably.
Spain. Yeah,
Organ
so
necrophiliac? Is that what that would translate to?
Probably.
someone.
The black
Orgy?
noise.
No. Orgy. That means orgy. An
Oh, okay.
orgy.
A
Oh,
necrophilia.
a dead orgy.
Necrophilia orgy. Yeah, dead orgy.
Shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Those
We better
guys.
remove that quick.
Yeah,
Thanks,
exactly.
Dylan.
All right. So what up with you? We got up
I
next is
got-
Necron.
so-
Yeah.
No, you just played his. Play
Oh,
play
that's
mine,
right.
damn it. Play mine.
Yeah,
No,
you're next.
No, actually, so let me talk. So this, I was going with the Southeast Asian theme, and this is my favorite stuff from this band. I know a lot of people like that super fast shit, but to me, this is when the band was. This is my favorite stuff. It's a Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. Brogu. What's up, Brogu in the house?
Brogu
Sick and
has
tidy.
arrived.
Brogu even a transplant, right? From a non-death metaler?
I think he started on the Retro Nerd Girl
Yeah.
channel and then started Yeah, that's a great game. Well, that's
It's
where I
all
first saw
sick
him.
though, man. You know, like, and then
Yeah.
and then say like myself, like I went out to Retro Nerd Girl thing because of you, you know.
Yeah,
And then I
same
saw
here.
her do like talking about like the TV show V.
Oh, with the Pandora box. Yeah, we'll still be doing that. Just probably not every week, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
still going to be a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, like you were talking about V, the TV show. So I was like, damn, I'm invested in this. I used to watch that when I was younger.
That show ruled, man. I love
Yeah,
that
and
show.
Yeah,
they didn't
fuck
even
yeah.
show the alien, right? Till like 2 fucking seasons in or whatever.
The green faces.
Yeah,
Yeah, when
like
they
it
rip-
took
yeah,
like it wasn't like from the first episode they showed it. They showed it like at the crescendo at the end, like of the first season or something.
Like making
it was-
you wait. Yep.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the
that
first
was-
time that
that
you had
show
like a
ruled.
series thing before like Netflix where you had to watch it each week, you know? Well, I
Exactly.
mean, Battlestar Galactica definitely was in there too, right?
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah,
I love Battlestar Galactica.
me too, man. Battlestar Galactica was amazing, dude.
I still like that one more than the more recent one they made, and I mean I like that too. But I mean I like them old Cylons with the
I'm not
silver
sure I've ever
suits and-
seen the more recent one.
The more recent one's a little more.
Recent.
The
It's too
trifecta
recent.
needs a T-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn,
What's up,
so good
Ed?
over here.
Yo, what's up, Brogu? Appreciate, man. Definitely.
Grogu in the house.
Brogu is in the house, dude.
I
Important.
fucking that's a cool name too. Bro.
I know.
I love it.
All right, so what else we got here? So we
I don't know,
did that. You
Carl's
know
got
what?
something.
FP, I got confused because Carl threw the
A short song in there, right?
Yeah. He didn't throw black metal at us, you know.
Now we're returning to black metal.
Yeah,
let's-
we're gonna return to black metal. So this one.
Like my heart.
All right, so this is add to.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Give it free. I refuse. Let it be done. I indeed chosen.
So that was Armageddon?
Armageddon.
Armageddon. Where are they from? Poland?
Sweden.
Sweden? Okay.
Yeah. That jam is
Armageddon, man.
called- Damn it. I don't remember. You threw me off again.
You guys are Francisco, you're pulling a double shift today here.
Yeah, kind of. But the stream is lost, so it almost didn't happen unless you were there.
Yeah, that happened to me too, man. So I
It turns
understand.
into a big nothing burger, basically. Like,
So
great.
what's up with that band? I think I've seen that name around quite a bit. So
Yeah,
they've been
that's
around.
older. That's from, I think, the mid 90s. Or maybe
Yeah.
early 2000, late 90s. Yeah. Swedish. Drummer from Watain Singer is drumming on it. I know that.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Not
wow,
released.
okay.
Yeah. And that's the whole album's good. It's kind
I
of
like that. I like that tune. That's good too.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
label?
it's good.
Any
No,
idea?
I don't remember. I have to go through all those CDs
Yeah,
back
went
there.
through.
Yeah, ain't happening.
And then when you find the CD, you got to put your glasses on. It's just too much fucking work.
You guys need contact lenses, man.
I'm
yeah.
wearing contact lenses now.
Oh well, I don't have any.
I'm
wear,
still
yeah,
like
I
that.
wear one. Like the thing is, like when you get older, right? Like you say like you have trouble seeing far away, but then you get contact lenses, then you can't see up front, so they still want you to wear those fucking glasses. So what
Yeah.
I did is I
Oh.
outsmarted the contact lens people in a weird way, and you kind of have to know your whoever. And I told them, well, put one in for far away and one in for close, and it's made a difference. So yeah, it's helpful.
Oh, because you know which eye to focus on. When
Or
Life
you don't
hack.
even have to in a weird
it
way.
just,
It just
kind of work
helps.
together.
They work together, yeah.
Ah, I see.
So not only do you get heavy jams here, you get life hacks.
Yeah, and
On
we
the
got
triple
DJ
screen.
Hellhammer in the house.
How's the trip, brother?
What's up, DJ Hellhammer?
So not only
What it do? What it do?
What it do, brother? We
What's
loved
up,
your interview with Francisco that day, man. Just
I
wanted
liked
to
it
say it
too.
online.
yeah.
Well, I want to do one with Carl. I want to do one with you, Dad.
Yeah, for sure.
Can
Oh,
you hear
yeah,
me
dude,
all
let's
right?
do it.
I can't have I don't like having shit in my ears. You know what I mean? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, we
gentlemen?
can hear you great, brother.
Okay.
We
But
keep-
yeah, that fucking Armageddon, that band fucking rules.
Yeah.
And it's weird because I went back and re-listened to their I thought they did a super weak record, kind of like how Mutilation and a lot of those types of bands did, where they did a weird electronic-ish kind of album. No, dog, I was wrong. And that LP came out on motherfucking Hammerheart, if you can believe that.
Oh, okay. That's who did that. All right.
The Wax did. The Wax.
The wax.
But yeah, man, you already know it's endless hails and support. You know, I love my fam. I love all y'all. I appreciate.
Yeah,
Y'all
dude,
keep
the
it
interview
moving.
was great, DJ Hellhammer. And that was a sick interview. And that hit just right, man. You hit the like button for these streams, exactly.
Oh, yeah. That's
Other
a
people
cool
get to
idea.
see them.
Francisco, Carl, y'all do a lot of favors for a lot of us weirdos. You provide us something to look forward to on the weekend.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, can I say
That
something?
sounds dorkish. I don't really give a fuck. Like,
Can I say something? The Brogu has got to be the most courteous chatter of all time. Have you noticed he tells everybody hi that comes into the chat?
Definitely, dude. I noticed that.
oh yeah.
That
Nice
dude
guy.
rules.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And
If we
that's
all
cool.
work together, none of us go broke. You feel me?
And if this, you know what, too, like I don't want to go on to any dark themes, but like, yeah, a lot of shit goes through people's head at night. You know what I mean? And like, people go through like
No,
dark
it's very
periods,
true. Yeah.
especially older men and shit. Like for some reason. So like, I had one of my boys. I lost one of my boys recently, and like, I noticed there's like a little pattern amongst like dudes of certain age groups from like 40 to 60 that like they take their lives and shit, and then like. You know what I mean? If you could find some kind of meaning in just connecting with other people, either in the chat here or coming online or talking about music or learning something new, then I mean, you know, come on here, man, talk and find some peeps, you know, like hang out and you know what I mean? That way everybody feels good, you know?
Yeah,
And
man.
I think to piggyback off that, it's just realize you're not alone.
Exactly.
Because I guarantee you the four of us in this, as well as probably damn near everyone in the chat, has felt so many times like we were all alone and that our problems seemed insurmountable when reality, no, we're not alone.
We're a
Stick
family,
together
bro.
like cheap
Community.
You know what I mean? Then it's gonna be all good.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like we all, you know, yeah, don't suffer alone, dude, you know?
No,
In
make-
the chat,
make it
dude,
out on
just talk.
friendship.
Everybody's cool as hell.
Yeah, exactly.
I never, on all of our streams, I never seen like asshole trolls like I do like within the nerd world where they, wow, it's insane. But over here in this lane, everybody's fucking cool. Cause
yeah, this lane is crazy, dude. I've literally like pulled the plug on like one person maybe once, and that was it, or twice. You know, that's about
Damn,
it.
that wasn't even me.
Yeah, and that wasn't even you, dude. So obviously we let a little. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, he was a friend of mine that I would go to Maryland Death Fest with too. So it kind of sucks, you know.
Damn. I am
Especially
sorry to hear
because
that,
we
dude.
were
That
what do you
sucks.
call it? Like the last Maryland Death Fest, like he had me rolling on the floor, dude. You know, it's just some of the stories he was telling were just so funny, dude. And they were sad too because like he got rooked for some of his dough or something happened, but it was just what he was saying, and he just kept saying it. He was just so fucking funny. And then the next thing you know, I told him he was in a band called Keeper of Decay. And I was like, yo, man, I want to put out Keeper of Decay, dude. Like, regardless, I haven't even heard your shit. I could tell right now, you definitely fit right in my lane. And then I hit him up, and he was like, hey, man, like, yeah, you know, things have been going too good lately. I was like, well, here is my number, man. Give me a buzz, you know? He's like, I appreciate that. And then a week or two later, yeah, man, like, so it sucks, you know? I
Well,
wanted
we
to
gotta
look
remind
him and his
ourselves,
boy
life
out.
is-
Yeah, and
life
put
is
them
fragile.
in my room. You know what I mean?
Life's fucking fragile. We take it for granted, but it's fucking fragile, and it comes and it goes. Just like me the first time I busted a nut.
Here we go. You dudes give us something to look forward to in this fucked up world. Metal brings us together and helps us through. Exactly, dude. And the sisters too, man. Definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
We got brothers and sisters that watch this too, you know? Every week I see Faucet Freak tuning in, you know? So she's mad cool. I don't have anyone to talk about to this type of music, and so these guys are cool to me. You guys are cool, put on great shit, for sure.
Yeah.
And
I
each
think
one of
that
us
shit
with
can
our
be
own
said
little
for all
style.
of us.
Sorry to keep cutting you off, bro. We each got our own little lane too, right? Like Francisco kind of likes more like punk and hardcore and grind stuff. Carl more towards like the black death metal and black metal and the fjord music, not quite. And I'm I'm more like straight up all death metal, doom, throw a little of the horror in there, you know.
Well, the next tune I have is black fucking evil thrash. So it's for Joymany. I don't know if this is a headbanging song, so everybody wherever you're at, fucking headbang to it whenever Roy plays it.
Get your what do you call it?
Yeah.
Good call.
Get your warm beer ready for Germany.
Fuck yeah. Disaster rules, man.
Hell yeah.
Especially
I
with
remember-
Occulto on vocals.
Occulto, yeah.
All right, we
remember-
definitely got Antone Balone Salone out of Phil out of some slumps doing the show. Forever grateful. Appreciate it, bro.
Well, that's one dude that's been there from the
Yeah,
very
man.
beginning.
Yeah.
What's
yeah.
up, Gordon Hamilton? We like that desk cab stuff on here too. Punch some holes in the wall, destructionish. Yeah, definitely Disaster has some destruction going on. There.
Disaster is just the
Shout out to
best.
my wife for bringing home some bean and cheese tacos.
Oh,
Oh,
hell
shit.
yeah! Was that from that local spot that you mentioned?
Nah, this is, I don't even know where she got them.
Well, you mentioned some. You said there's some place by my house and da da da.
I don't even remember.
There's a lot of places in San Antonio.
Yeah.
You were given like a 24-hour taco special.
Oh, great. That's Mama Margie's.
Mommy Margie's. Okay,
Yeah.
that's it. Mommy
Mama
Margie's.
Margie's.
It's not like top tier, but for the price, 3 a.m, fuck yeah.
At 11:41 at night, it's fucking hits the spot, don't it?
Yeah.
Well, plus that money goes to someone that can actually use it as opposed to like a Taco Bell. Although, y'all Texans living on Texas time. Y'all got that Taco Cabana, man. That shit. Anytime I'm in Texas, Taco Cabana, I cannot stop fucking that up. And I know with
I hear you.
Cabana.
That's so funny because that's exactly where I feel like I went too when I was in Texas. With,
Okay.
like, bunch of
Mama
dead-
You need
Margie's
real. You need
is
real
like
food.
a Taco Cabana, but better. It's like 80s Taco Cabana,
Yeah.
if you know what I'm talking about. When it
I-
used to be really good.
Yeah, I'm not a snob or anything. I'm not above Taco Bell or any of that shit. But if you guys were to come down to Texas, we'd have to take you to a spot where nobody in this place is speaking English. You know what I mean?
That's where
kind
you're
of
going to get the
spot.
best shit. Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah,
where
yeah,
we used
exactly.
to go when I lived in Kearney in Jersey. Like I would go to like the Spanish spaces and stuff, and like they weren't speaking English there, so even like giving them my like
Exactly.
order was like a little difficult. I'd have to point, or I'd be like, "What's that on the grill over there?" You know, and
Yeah.
they're like, "Oh, pulling out some fucking skewers and shit." I'm like,
It's worth it, right?
"Give me the fucking skewers," you know.
there ain't nothing wrong with fucking with people that just because they don't. We all share a commonality, you know what I mean? And
Food.
I
You
go
all
to
get hungry?
white people.
Brogu's
Are,
asking.
white people
If
are
I-
what I find scary, not people of different ethnicity or culture. It's white people. Usually roided out dudes in a fucking truck talking shit.
Yes,
mad
I have
about-
eaten there. And
El
it's good.
Necron, have you ever had at me?
Tierra.
Tierra?
Me Tierra.
Yeah, it's good.
That's like a San Antonio kind of tourist spot kind of thing, ain't it?
Yeah, it's downtown. Yeah. Las Palapas is
Riverwalk.
good
I'm just saying the only reason I ever agreed to play South by Southwest was to eat at fucking Taco Cabana. That place fucking rules.
You know
The
what? I
black
wanted to say.
salsa that is like super roasted and dark is so fucking goddamn good. I like your boy likes hot shit, and it's rare that people have shit that's actually like fucking hot, and that shit fucking rules.
I
Oh
wanna-
yeah, I mean if it says it's hot, like in like an authentic place, it's gonna be hot. It's not gonna.
Well, and your boy
Like,
too. I mean, don't make fun of me or whatever, but like I don't eat meat. I think eating meat's gross and completely unnecessary. But like I know the shit's tasty. But Mexican is the one cuisine that really don't have, because there's lard in the beans and there's chicken stock in the rice and shit like that. So I will make some concessions, you know what I mean? But that's just if I don't eat something and maybe someone else can have a tight little nifty meal off of it, or at least that's how I think of it in my fucking head, then I'm fine with it. You know what I mean?
Only haggis is real.
That's
I'm
fucking
Scottish.
gross.
I'm Scottish, so haggis.
Are you in
That's like-
Scottish hell?
That's like a goat that runs on the side of a hill. They told me when I was younger, my Scottish in-laws, they said it's a goat that runs on the side of a hill and its legs are in two different sizes because the way it runs in a circle.
Did Satan kill your dog? What's that line? Satan killed my
Satan kiss my dog.
kiss my dog. Good for Satan, man. Even Satan ain't trying to fucking fuck up these animals' life.
You know
Right.
what? I wanted to say something. When I went to San Antonio, I went to like Riverwalk and I went to like the Alamo and everything. And I was there with this was like a memory that came up to me. I was there with Dana from Fallen. What is it? Something Christ, Demonic Christ.
Demonic Christ, yeah.
And
And
then I was
Mythic
there with
and
some
all
of the
that
people
shit.
from Ademus. So we went to go like they took us to sightsee in a weird way,
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Her
So
pussy stinks.
this was back then.
Wow.
Irish,
On
the
that note.
Irish Swan Haggis.
No, her pussy for real stinks.
All right,
I mean,
up next.
So I've heard. All right, fine. Allegedly. No, her pussy.
Yeah.
All right, the last person we played was who?
Me.
All right, your last was Francisco. So next up, back to the War Medal of Death.
Yeah.
This one kills.
Am I alone in thinking that I expected way more of them from this LP?
I dig it. I don't know. It's just total chaos.
No, this
I was
LP
floored by it.
ruled, but I thought they were going to go on to attain like.
Oh, you mean like the next release being way more?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
I
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Me too.
Whoa,
Whoops.
jumped ahead.
What happened?
Dude, you
Fucked
can
it
play.
Those look good.
Por el baile que se encaró el lazo, por el gallo, por el
So I played the wrong song, right? Is that what it is? Somebody
It
you
skipped
flipped
over
another
to
song
the
up?
Angel Corpse, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll play it.
Never a
slow
bad
whenever.
thing.
Never a bad thing. Yeah, I actually was kind of feeling that Angel Corpse. I don't have that release.
That's
Oh,
why you
shit.
don't fuck with them, man, because you're so stuck in 20 years ago, bitch.
I am. I actually, you know
Well,
that
that is
BCO
probably 20
Warlust you
years
guys
ago.
played? Or the BCO Warlust we brought up? I heard that shit before that shit came out, man.
Of course
Yeah.
you did, because you got it from Damon, didn't you?
Yeah. If
What?
Justin something Laughing Day, can we get Laughing Dog Perceptions?
Laughing Dog.
New Mexican Heroes.
Yeah. I know who that band is.
I know.
I know
Don't
you
they have a
do.
split 7-inch with somebody?
Split LP with
Uh,
Catheter and Game.
Catheter, right? Yeah.
Catheter, right? Yeah, that sounds familiar because I had that in my distro.
Those
Cool,
dudes,
man.
I think, Escobar, have you and I talked about this, about playing their house?
Who? Laughing Dog?
Laughing Dog. In New Mexico, the house that's got
No.
the bomb that's undetonated, like mounted in the front of Alex's yard.
No, I don't think I've heard this.
They,
Wow.
you would play a show in their living room, and they would have wrestling matches while the band was playing. And by wrestling matches, that's not a euphemism. I
Yeah.
mean, full on
Real off.
wrestling matches.
Nice.
Those they're they're built different out there. Do you still talk to Al, by the way? Is he good?
Dude, I haven't talked to anybody in like fucking. I know those guys through my buddy Jason Crawford, which I think Roy, you might know Jason Crawford, right?
Yeah.
New Mexico
What's
guy.
up? What's up? We are Spirit in the asshole world. I'm sitting in my
Name, right?
backyard with the torches lit, drinking and watching you on my Bluetooth. What's up, brother? This guy
It's
goes
time
on
to refresh
Instagram.
the
He's been
elephant
on
in the
here
room.
actually, and he's been on Instagram Live with me. Schlack rules? Hell yeah, Schlack. Yeah, who the hell was just talking to me? They said it was that Mafizzle kid. I was live on Instagram Live with Mafizzle. He goes, I can't believe Schlack was in your chat. I'm like, I'm friends with Schlack, dude. Like, I've hung out with him. His band, Call the Paramedics, did a show for me, you know?
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, I
Homies are
know
all over
Schlack.
the world if you're a decent person. And every time you turn around, you find someone that you're like, oh shit, how you been? But
Yeah,
if you're
exactly.
a shithead, I mean, that's on you, you know what I mean? But like, the world it's not as doom and gloom as it seems. But back to the lecture at hand of Lucifer and Lightning. Necron, what do you think of that album? And did you get to see Angel Corpse on that tour with Watain and
No,
Not
I did not
Mystia?
see. I did not see that tour. I don't think it came through my area. But of Lucifer Lightning, I was let down.
You wanted to like it so bad, didn't you?
Oh, of course, yeah. It was like the comeback, so I was like ready to. I mean, it's solid. I mean, below most other bands in that style, but from them I expect a lot. So
The Inexorable
hoping to be
is
destroyed
hands
by it.
down an untoppable classic, at least in my ears. So I saw them on that Watain tour, and man, they got some drummer who they must have hired in the fucking parking lot of Guitar Center.
oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
And
Everything
I'm sure
was triggered
Watain
as
was on
fuck.
fire back then, so that sucks for them. Yeah.
Every fucking song, Pete and Gene both turned around and looked at this dude like, hey,
The fuck?
you definitely ain't getting no fucking burritos tonight, bitch. And B, like, I might actually murder you.
beat
It
that
was
poser down.
It
That
was
one goes out to the drummer who they
awful.
found in the parking lot.
Ruined them on the fucking tour.
The
Fucker.
as far as Angel Corpse, yeah, like for some reason, I guess for me, I wasn't into that consciousness at that time, you know, like the like post morbid angel covenant-y kind of like very fast.
I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that Order from Chaos didn't really hit for a lot of us until they were already gone because they were so ahead making moves. And I mean, I guess the same could be said for so many bands where
Oh yeah,
it takes years to unravel and be like, fuck.
You're probably right because most people really didn't know them until after Angel Corpse.
Yeah.
Well,
And
that
they're
makes
like
me
went back.
happy.
Oh, this
Like,
shit's cool, but the band was gone already. Yeah.
The
and
reason
Revenge keeping on going without Pete and Jay Reed.
well,
Over
see,
here.
I would say with
Over there. What
Order
is
from
that?
Chaos, you would
Oh,
say
shit.
my
That's
history.
shit.
Yeah, my history with Order from Chaos was that Wild Rags release they did.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
But then after that, they
Like a
had a bunch
three-song
of
tape.
additional recordings that were all put out on a European label. What was it, Shiver to Shana Records or something?
Yeah.
So they seemed like less obtainable, like some of their releases, like the Plateau of Invincibility. Is that the one?
Yeah, that fucking 10 rules.
Yeah, and then they had some additional releases that I eventually saw that came out, but it was like their stuff wasn't super available in the U.S. You know what I
Well,
mean?
and I don't.
And
I think
even
they
by
were
then,
so ahead of
Wild
their
Rags
time
was
that
gone.
Our minds weren't ready for it. They were
Right.
so ahead of their time that it was going to take us time to like sit with it and be like, God damn. Because, Order from Chaos weren't your like brutal New York style death metal band. They weren't a fucking grind.
No, they were old school.
They
Oh,
just
We've got
kinda
another
did
guest in
their
the
own
house,
thing.
JD.
Ooh, does my voice sound amazing? Does it
Yes,
sound
it
like
does.
a radio? Dude, I
Damn, I just got all boned up.
dude, I almost lost my entire studio, dude. I thought my interface died.
Oh,
It turns out
Nightmare.
It turns out it was
it
just-
on.
It was just a fucking loose power button in the back. I installed this whole thing. I was like, it won't. Guitar players, have you ever been in a gig where you're like, oh, where's the sound? Where's the sound? And everybody's like, hey, come on, they're waiting on you. And you're like, I got no sound. And you're like, you check this cable and you check that cable and the amp and you're like, guys. And then you got the singer come at you. Hey, dude, what's taking so long? Dude, I don't know. I got no sound. And in the end, you just had to go click, like push the wire in like a click. And then, man, the guitar. That was me right now. I was freaking out.
I had a
was
moment
freaking out.
like that with Creed.
I was going to say that, Texea, you're speaking on Roy with the
Yeah,
MPC.
yeah. I had a Krieg moment. They opened up for Profanatica, and I was like
Yeah.
the sound guy or whatever. And like, they played their set, and their guitar. They were like, "What the fuck?" They couldn't like they try to play their guitar, and like the whole set
Yeah.
was all fucked up.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
the dude came, like somebody came over. They're like, "Yo, their sound is fucked up." I'm like, "Yo, they're fine over here, man. I don't know. I sound checked them and everything."
Yeah.
Then they played their set, and at the end, Neil was like, "Fuck you," right? And he gets off the stage,
Yeah.
and I'm like, "I wonder what the fuck happened." So I went over on the stage, and I went up to the amp, and I was like, I turned the amp on, click. I was like, maybe you should turn your amp on.
Don't go toasting Neil like that, because he always had to fill in slots to have a functioning band. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I'm toasting him for that, and then I mean,
Well, you got to
No,
turn your
roasting
amp
and
on,
toasting.
though.
no, we can roast him because he was a dick at our shows, so he got
I'm
beat
sure
up
Neil
for
would
it too.
even laugh at that, going, "Yeah, that's fucking."
Yeah, he got.
ridiculous."
I mean, I hate to say it, but he got beat up at our shows by Will Romer or somebody slammed him
Oh, I
on the
heard
floor.
about that one back in
Who
the day.
did?
Yeah, I might have it on video, but I never showed it.
Who got beat up?
Neil.
We'll protect the innocent.
Mr. Krieg.
You think that's funny?
I was because he was yelling a bunch of stupid shit, so somebody went over and basically took care of him, basically, which I don't know, it was weird. He deserved it.
Yeah, man. You know what? Look, here's a fine little advice for everybody out there. It's not the problems you deal with that make you who you are. It's how you deal with them. Everybody's got
Absolutely.
problems. Everybody goes through bullshit. Hey, listen, you could be at a show and you can be a total dick to everybody around you, even if it's not your fault. What are they going to remember?
You being
That
a
you're
dick.
being a fucking
Yeah.
dick. Exactly, dude. And so if there's a problem and it's not your fault, why do you got to get mad? Hey, listen, you didn't fuck up. Why do you now have to take on the crown, the shit crown in front? Because you're in public.
Yeah.
So it's about how you deal with
Yeah,
it.
this wasn't even that
defines
show.
who you are.
Yeah, this
so if
wasn't
you're
even
gonna be
that
a
show.
dick, just in general, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're
Just
right.
like if you're having a bad day and then you go to a show because you want to hang out with your friends, you're gonna be a dick with all your friends. Who
I
are
think
you?
a lot of
The-
times people go to shows to get their aggression out, which I get that. So, like, I completely understand going to a show to get your aggression out. So, like,
You know what
metalhead-
helps me?
Well, Neil was a kid too back then, and he was, like
Yeah,
a lot of
thank
kids
you,
were
Carl.
hotheads.
That's
so
true. No, that's
he's not
that's
the
true.
same dude
That's true.
that got in an incident with.
Hopefully
Will back in
not.
the day.
Hopefully
He's-
not.
No, he's not. He's totally
Right, so-
different.
No, I noticed that.
Uh,
I mean,
you know what?
both sides of him.
we
Did
all
you
grow
beat him
up a
up,
little
Roy?
bit.
Yeah.
You
You know
beat
what?
him up?
What?
Roy, did you beat up Neil?
I didn't. No. Somebody I was friends with did, or two people.
But I dare. He could if he wanted to.
But it was something to do with me because I have it on video. It was at a Black Witchery womb show at a strip club. So I was on stage filming it.
Whoa,
Right?
whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hit the brakes. Black Witchery womb show at a strip
Yeah, Black
club.
Witchery womb
And
show.
womb.
I have it on High 8, and it's at a strip club in New Jersey. And there was some kind of interaction about yelling in the crowd or somebody, and then I don't know, something about Neil was yelling some shit, and then I was yelling some shit at him, and then for some weird reason, either one of my Will went over and body slammed Neil, and then somebody else I know got into a fight with him too. It was
And I bet you everybody was drunk. That doesn't help.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, it was attached to a
No,
fucking
and-
strip
and-
club.
And he does back then, especially to piggyback off what Carl was saying. Back then, he was just trying to be offensive because that's what every United States black metaler back then was trying to do. Because it didn't matter if you had jams or decent records, if you had a fucking loud ass mouth, and
you did crazy shit.
Well, this is a good example right here. Demonized. I seen a girl get
Controversial.
knocked out by a dude because she was going around an empty pit punching people in the face. Yeah, so if you fuck around too much at a show in a violent place like a show, it's just like that AC show you showed the other day on your live stream, Francisco. You got a request from Laura, and then the girl got hit with the microphone or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like if you go to a wild ass show and you're up front, I'm sorry, you
Line
you
of
deserve
fire,
to
you're
get
in the
hit.
line of fire.
I don't
yeah,
understand people who think at a extreme music show, if you go up front, something's not going to happen to you.
well,
Exactly.
to take that a step further, I don't understand why everyone's all boo-hooing about bands about bullshit that really ain't got shit to do with the music. You know what I mean? I get it to a point, but everyone wants to find a reason to hate a band that ain't got shit to do with their fucking jams. Whether it's a rapper, you know what I mean?
You know what I do?
Rap.
You know what I do to
killed
make
how
me?
many people? You haven't killed anyone, so you're rapping about Cap. You know what I'm saying? You're
Well,
lying.
Neil Jamison at that moment was kind of a racist asshole, I have to say, because he basically, singled out myself and a lot of my friends and called us, that W word. You know what I mean? So he was out there dropping
what, a wigger?
Dropping the W word all over us, and we were kind of all right, nobody was really saying anything because we're whatever you think, bro.
Oh shit! There he is.
Why were you engaging in that wiggergy?
I didn't understand it. It was weird to me at the time that this guy was, dropping so many comments all over us. It was just yo, bro, we're not even fucking with you. Why are you coming at us with all this racist bullshit,
Because it was early USBM and everybody was an asshole.
True.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I was there too.
I get
you
what
know?
you're saying, but if it's happening to you, you're going to retaliate to it.
I hear you, but I was there too. So I don't know.
But you weren't tapped in with that shit though. You stayed in your lane.
I did.
You
Yeah,
put
but
out
then-
good
but
CDs.
DJ, there's also that proverb that says, "Fuck aroundeth and find outeth." So
Right.
That's true.
if
And
you
that's how
wanna
see-
if you wanna wear the hat that night, right? Give me a sec. Don't interrupt me, guys. Let me finish this thought.
I could go on a
You
rant
want
about this
Carl?
shit,
Give me a second.
man.
This is I gotta unload this one. Kiss wears makeup on the weekends. Take that as you will. If some motherfucker wants to fuck around and find out the night of the show,
Oh, they're gonna
all
find out.
I'm saying is this. Don't be surprised. Now, afterwards, if everybody clears the air and goes, hey, let's say the next day, dude, what the fuck? Why'd you hit me? Well, you were being a dick. Hey, well, I was just fucking at the show. I was in the spirit of being chaotic. Well, and then now at this point, now everybody's calming down because now you're talking. That's afterwards. But while the shit is going down, A, everybody's drunk. B, you can't hear because it's fucking noise and chaos. And C, you fucked around.
And
you're
you
gonna
found
find this
out.
out.
Yeah.
And again, it sucks because right, exactly. It's like bang, right? Gigi Allen, right? Come on. Everybody knew what was going on.
Exactly.
He was fucking around, and that was the shtick. He was fucking around, and sometimes he found out, right? And it sucked, and everybody got riled up. But then a week later, everybody got over it because they realized, oh, he was fucking around. If you meet him on not a night of a show, he's a cool cat. You didn't know that. You just this is what he brought that day.
Yeah,
this
they
is
brought
what
some. It would be weird too. I would go through throwing a show, right, and then some wild shit would go down, and then like there'd be a fight and all this bullshit, and then a little while later, everyone would make up and be shaking hands and hugging.
extra drunk.
So it'd be like
that,
a complete trip of emotions, like up and down. I'm like, what the
right.
fuck, dude?
So here's words of wisdom. Just calm down. Have a good time.
Exactly.
And that takes a lot of energy, man. All that fucking. Just
Oh yeah,
chill
that's
out.
shit that causes cancer. Hating that's a negative hustle as fuck.
But all right, U.S. black metal before all the Burzum surfers on the West Coast and all that stuff, and post black metal and what everybody thinks U.S. black metal is. Before all that, it was a bunch of fucking high-strung maniacs just looking for trouble.
There definitely was.
It was. It would say offensive things, do offensive shit.
And I was laughing at all of them.
I'm sure people were laughing.
My boy.
And you can go and look at all that.
I was laughing at that
stuff,
shit
and
from
even
the
I was
sideline.
involved in it too.
Like this.
Stupid,
I bet you it looked like this. Watch.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how the shows look, but the band photos were like this.
Yeah, exactly.
All that stuff. And,
You know what I do?
but
to
everybody
make
chilled
myself
out.
better?
Everybody grew up. Like,
You know what I do to make
that's kinda
myself
dumb.
feel better? I listen to Septic Death, which is on the queue right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest star in the world, my people, say what is yours, for you cannot be saved. I build the music spread for peace, why don't you listen? Why don't you watch? Why don't you care? Turn up a survival, push up the roof, turn up a dial, hear it again, actually get a critical, he will fall. Anything was goddamn so full. No one listened, the heat was strong. Please be survived, watching doom fall.
Now, doesn't everybody feel better?
I was just picturing Brogu at his work, listening to his headphones.
Who was feeling bad? I was feeling G. What's good?
Yeah, we're good.
No, I'm sorry.
Does
I was just,
anyone
needed
need
to
a
thaw
copy
out.
of Punch the
yeah,
Bag
just
History
trying to get y'all
now
to
that I
cool
have
off.
your attention?
Yeah, we're just trying to thaw out. You know, people love to talk about violence.
yeah, I know, but I just wanted to hear some jams. So.
All right, here's the thing we didn't play before.
Yeah, let's get back to this.
Yeah, that was an early corpse molestation song, right?
Yeah. Holocaust. What was the
It
apocalypse?
was it was because the drum beat at the beginning, it was that old demo promo song or whatever.
The one with Satan getting jacked off by the two ladies. The 2-song promo.
Yeah. With Heathens and or maybe Heathens was on the comp track. So JD, did you bring your stereo setup with you?
Hey, so yeah, and I'm
We really
interested
enjoyed that one
in
night.
this.
I was wondering about your interface, if you could write it in the chat too.
What's that? Oh,
JD's
what I'm
good
using?
as fuck, man.
Yeah,
He
somebody
knows
was
what
telling
he's
me,
doing.
talking to me about a SL2, but I have a Focusrite, so I figured
Yeah.
I'm already good.
Yeah, I Focusrite as well. I've got the 8-channel, and then I got a piggyback with another 8 more, so I could run 16. I rarely ever run all 16 at once. But you know, Stream just uses 2. So like if you're gonna do like what we jammed out the other day, that's got to be on the side. Like you got to have a mixer on the side, and then just the main left and right, feed it to your
Into the-
computer. I mean,
yeah.
so you just need 2 on your computer.
So would the Focusrite alone probably be good enough if I just fed it through there?
Absolutely, man.
I
Focusrite's
tried
pretty
that
good.
in the very early days. Like I would say death metal podcast number like 2. Like I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play this shit right from my stereo because I got
Yeah.
way rarer shit than YouTube.
Yeah,
And
I know, right?
For some reason, it just wasn't happening. But there was something I saw you do is you took your mic and you plugged it into the fucking thing, if I wasn't mistaken.
Yeah. So the mic in here, and then I've got a, shit, mira, let me show you. So like, you know, you can just use your phone, right? And
Which
you
I
use
never
your
touch.
headphone. Yeah, if not everybody's phones have this deal anymore, right? The headphone shit. Everybody's all getting fancy with no headphone jack. That was a deal breaker for me. I was like, I don't care if it's a cheap ass phone. I want a headphone.
Well, you know what
jack.
it is? I bought a Rode thing where it has the multi-channel thing that comes out of it. So
Yeah,
maybe
okay.
I was trying to do it with, maybe I was pre-Rode though. I don't know if I had that at that moment.
Hey, bitch,
I
why
would-
don't you let JD answer the question that you asked him?
All right.
Oh,
Go
I
ahead,
was like,
JD.
what question? Sorry, I'm a little. Did I? What was the question? I got lost.
No, I was asking about the
Yes or no?
SSL 20 SL2 or Focusrite or how you bring the
Oh
stereo
yeah.
in.
Just as long as you got 2 channels, that's all that matters. And you just need a little mixer on the side, and you're good to go. But what I was doing today is okay. So here's the one thing that like I disrespected over the years, and like a light bulb came on, and goes, oh, stars above. I got a stereo compressor, $50, dude. Just I mean, in the scheme of
Okay.
things, that's papitas. That's cheap, right? They're out there for thousands of dollars. $50. I got a used one. I picked it up today at Guitar Center, and so now your mixer,
I'm looking at
when you
mine.
when you send it into your interface, left goes into A, right side goes into B, and those 2 will go into your interface, and now you can fucking like really push the volume, and it'll like crop the top so it doesn't peek out, and dude, like, wow, man, I don't know, I wish I could hear what this sounds like. This is literally the first time I've ever used
right.
it, so I
So
don't know
it gives you
how.
That's
several
metal
noisy-
podcast.
layers of
Exclusive.
volume projection, right?
Come again?
It Comote, it gives you several layers of projection in so much as not of a stained mind but of sound. Like
Yeah.
you know, it's loud in the mixer, it's loud from the original source, but then you dial it back so that it's not all the way in the fucking red.
Yeah, and then all the quieter shit sounds louder, so
Yeah.
it just gives you this like, whoa, you're really loud and clear, but the volume, all our volumes are technically the same, you know, it's just one sounds louder than the other. But anyways, aside from that, it's I've already talked it way too big. It's not even that complicated. It's just a little compressor, $50, got it used, and what was I gonna say? And then what I was gonna also say is I
Name
think Stream
names.
got better. like Stream is updated. I noticed some options that just recently popped up, like when you're doing the audio setup. So I mean, it could be that maybe if you did it now, it'll come out better than when you did it back when you were referring to.
I shut the echo off and put it on stereo, so we'll see where we're at.
It sounded good so far. I don't know how you're playing them. I don't know if it should matter if you're just loading up files.
No, there was something happening that one. What was that, Labor Day weekend, Francisco?
Oh, that shit was lit as fuck.
Yo, like I heard a new dimension of stereo coming through shitty stereo speakers on Francisco's stream, and it was cool from you. It was shit you were
that's
playing.
when you're
JD.
playing direct.
It sounded like the
sounded
voice
good.
of God.
It was crazy.
It's government.
It was just proves that MP4s are flat as hell.
Oh, that's the least lit format. I can't believe StreamYard tethers you to that.
It sticks you to MOVs and MP4s, right?
Yeah, you should
Pretty
have
much.
waves.
Yeah, you should be able to
doesn't
play
even
waves.
have a fucking iPhone, so why would he record that in MP4? Necron, do you have an iPhone or are you an Android guy?
I'm Android. I can't afford the iPhone.
Man, why y'all motherfuckers? Roy's got an iPhone and I've got an iPhone, so
If you want to add to my super chat, I can afford that iPhone. Maybe.
Exactly. Or we'll do one of these for what's his face?
Android, baby.
Oh, shout out to John Grave for throwing me a $10 cash app. John
That
Grave,
Labor
you
Day-
fucking rule, dude. And also gave me this Ripping Corpse shirt too. Shout out to John Grave.
Yeah.
shout out to John
Okay.
Benet too.
All right, JD, you got the floor, brother.
I got the floor. Shit. All right. I mean, I wasn't prepared. I'll dude.
No, Roy loves to do that.
So
Get
Roy's a hoe.
Get a song. No, get a song ready, and if you want to play that one I have there, Roy, that'll give JD a little.
All right, cool. So is it the Unseen Terror?
Unseen Terror.
Here we go.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All right, one more. Are you ready, JD? Though, if you're ready,
what
I'll
am I?
go.
I mean, I know what I could do, but I didn't.
We're just
do you
playing
want me to?
songs.
All right, I
We're
got
just
Okay.
playing
another
All
songs.
right. Okay. Give me one more. I think I know what I can put on. Oh, good choice. And we're back.
Dude, such a ripper, man. Good riffs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you for the Cash App, bro. Justin, appreciate. I'm taking a lesson from DJ Hellhammer. He told me that I should put my Cash App up here.
Yeah, don't
Wouldn't
let
hurt.
the king get money that's not Francisco Bar, El Patron, my bad. I'm sorry. Necron, like, it's the same shit. They can't dip into your money if you do
We were
that.
looking at hip hop live casts, and the first thing they get is put your money in my Cash App now.
yeah, they don't mess around over there, dude.
No, they don't.
they
All right. Well, I guess
And
that's
my life is going to really suck shit if there ever comes a tragic day to where y'all don't pod and give me a reason to not go on a spending spree.
Mm,
Wink,
You
wink,
feel me?
nudge, nudge. Say no
I
more. Say no
understand.
more.
Yeah. Well, at least your neighbor left.
You
That's
saw,
good news.
I can't believe it.
Are you? Yeah. You put up a banner.
Yeah, I went to Party City immediately as soon as I saw the U-Haul truck
That's
and
sick
made
as hell,
a
dude.
hashtag too blessed with multiple. No, you know, and I don't even like to be like that to be real, but like it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, didn't she have a restraining order against you or something? Just for something you were doing
technicalities.
locally?
Technically, it's an order of no contact.
Oh, okay. And it was over a service you seemed like you were doing for the neighborhood, which was taking care of some of the dead animals. You were getting rid of them and burying them in your backyard or something. So, like, I would find that as a service if somebody in my neighborhood was, like, cleaning up the streets of, like, dead deers and whatever's. I mean, obviously,
You
like,
can
it wouldn't
either
quite-
talk it or you can walk it, and I choose to walk it and not talk it. But yeah, I don't. It's fine. It's fine.
people like to get involved. Neighbors like to get involved with other neighbors' bullshit. That's the bottom line. We all know that, right? If anyone has neighbors, they know that the neighbor gets up your friggin' shit. I'm glad
Well,
all my
what's
neighbors
wild
are
is she
gone or
moved-
dead.
She moved across the street because she was on some groupie shit from some old bands I was in.
Oh shit. Okay. Even worse.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She's
She
gone.
wanted to watch you out the window.
I'm on
No wonder you put up a
SSRIs,
banner.
dog. She ain't seeing shit.
Your porch was amazing looking. You had like those Jesus, like it looked like a cross between like Profanatica and like kind of like you had like all these like gun signs, gun signs and stuff.
Dog, I get it how I live. You know what I mean? I am not. I get it.
No, that was you.
Try to
get
get
it.
the game.
Let's go back to JD though.
Yeah, we are going back to JD. We're gonna talk
And Carl,
$50
for real,
compressors.
are you down to do an interview with me, Carl?
Yeah, set it up, man.
Interview me now.
We're gonna hook it up though. Like that offline Francisco interview, like was awesome, right? Francisco, it was so straight to the point.
Well,
Yeah,
don't
it's fun.
speak for him. Maybe he has his own opinions. Maybe he thought it sucked, Dad.
Yeah, maybe he did think it sucked.
Did I think it sucked or did I like it? Let's find out after this next tune.
I got one queued up too.
Yeah.
Later,
Oh,
Red.
I thought JD was gonna play something. All right, my bad.
I don't know what's going on, man. I just showed up. I barely
I
All
just
got
showed up
here.
here, man. I don't know what to do.
Let's
It's all right.
let's try the
I'm ready,
JD
though.
experience and see
I'm
if
ready.
the listeners can tell. All right, bring it, JD.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna play a tune, and just a little backstory. You know, like we all do when we get into metal. One day when we're kids, we get hit with this like this kick-ass like audio that's like blows your mind, right? And then so if you're into it, what you end up doing is you look at the liner
rolling.
notes or you look at photos,
Camera
and the
one,
photos are
camera
gonna
two.
show the bandmates wearing everybody's shirts. So you start picking on all the shirts, and you find yourself going through a rabbit hole. I like this band. This band likes this other band, so they're wearing this shirt. They're putting this band on the thanks list. That's how we all started back in the day, especially back in the day when we gave a fuck about buying stuff and reading it
Definitely.
and liner notes, all that good shit. So that being said, this was one of the bands that I got into through the rabbit hole of obsession. This band came out of Sweden, and they only made 300 copies of the fucking demo. So I don't have copies of the demo, and I my eyes would go this big if I saw anybody who had a copy of this demo. But the band's called Incursion. They had this demo called Tortured Souls. Like I said, only 300 copies made. It's an early 90s thing. Got ex-members from like Dark Funeral, Necrophobic, all that stuff. So I'm going to play a track. And I can't remember. I'm like a little bit dumb with remembering song titles, but I don't remember which one's which. But I'm just going to play the first track because that's normally the one everybody remembers, right?
Sure.
So the fingers coming down and hitting the play button. I wait. It's going to be loud.
I hear it already.
God damn.
There we go.
There you go, right there.
Yeah, the volume got better. Grogu approved.
Die.
call.
Damn, dude.
A proper song ends with die. You know.
You don't want to. You want to know
Some
something?
delay.
Okay,
So-
I want to say something about this.
Yep.
As soon as you plugged it in, I could hear the stereo immediately. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, the little
Yeah.
hissing. The
Yeah.
hissing.
Yeah, I could hear
and-
the two of my headphones both.
Yeah.
Like, it was only you didn't even play the music yet. It was just the air of the music right before.
And this is like a raw ass cassette recording, dude. Like I had to I have to doctor it up. You know what I mean? Because
yeah,
otherwise,
it
it's
sounded
just
good
real
for
low.
sure. I have
Real
a
low
big ass
volume.
compressor downstairs. It's laying on a what do you call it though? It's like a big ass friggin' PA compressor. You think that would maybe I need to pick up a $50 one though, so I could put it on the desktop.
I know, right? Like something convenient, obviously, right? Regardless, I mean, there's pedals, there's rack mounts. I got this rack mount deal
Would you
here,
be
DBX.
if you could give like being that you bought yours from somebody, would you be able to give like maybe an equivalent name in the chat that maybe I could look up later and say like, hey, that's I need to get that.
Okay, I mean, I'll say it, but I'll type it. It's the brand DBX, and they have like some famous ones, but the specific one I got is 166XL, and like there's a 266 and maybe even a 366. There's newer versions. You know how technology is, man. Just because they paint it silver and they change the 1 to a 2,
Sure.
they're gonna sell that one for 300, and then the old one, you know, it's the old version. The buttons are different shape, but it's the same damn shit, you know.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
yeah, man. Yeah.
Cool,
Get
man.
one of those, man. They're pretty cool, and the used
I
ones are
find
great,
it
man.
funny as fuck that you're the tech geek nerd of all of us, and you're a drummer by heart. I mean, what would you say, JD? That you're a fucking guitar player or a drummer? I would
I
say
started
you're a
playing-
musician, but it's
I'm a
funny
musician,
that you're
yeah.
a drummer, and you're recommending compressors because compressed drums are fucking garbage.
Well, it shows what you know, DJ. Because compression for snare and kick is mandatory. Compression for an overhead mic is mandatory. Now, over compression is shit, but proper compression is critical. Go back to 1967, puppy. 1968, 1969, Black Sabbath, all the beautiful analog perfect recordings. How do you think they get it? Go back to fucking Jimi Hendrix. I mean, go back, sir. That's one of the most important sound effects is that you're going to need at all. You need volume, you need power, you need heat. Overdoing it is stupid, and that's what you're describing. You've heard that caca sound. You're connecting with reality. You do make a point, but compression alone, bro, mandatory, critical. You have to have it, even if it's just a little bit. Okay, gated reverb. I mean, that's another thing. That's true, right? Gated reverb is very. That's very how do you say polarizing. But in a mix, you can't tell until the drum starts playing it by itself.
Yeah.
Like in Sweden, a lot of the Swedish drums that started coming out in the '90s, they started doing that. Like Peter Tortugas from Biz Studios, that guy would fucking throw down the, you know. But it's like by itself, it sounded awkward. But if it was done right and it was blended in the mix, it made the fucking drum set sound mamalone.
Awesome. Yo, were you
Yeah.
asking the guy from Opothelia questions about stuff like that? Because your interview with him was amazing, dude.
Oh, off the Lamia.
Yeah, Ophthalmia, sorry.
Yeah, no. I didn't really get into it too much because I realized right away that he's just a normal vato. He's not a nerd like me.
Okay.
You know, but he's very experienced. So the questions and the insight or the answers and the insight he would have come from just pure experience, not from like a technical perspective. You know what I
Right,
mean?
okay.
But
When
what
did
is
you interview
technical?
him?
Francisco Wynn? Like
The
What
guy,
is it?
yeah, Benny Larson. It was Benny Larson.
Benny Larson.
Oh man, that shit was lit as fuck.
Yeah,
I-
was
I-
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know he's very good with his technical, his drums, his snare and shit like that. And I wanted to get more into that shit.
Phil Collins.
Exactly, dude. Yeah. Oh, that's when it was getting out of hand, right?
Yeah.
But,
like Judas Priest, Turbo, and all that.
You know
shit.
what,
That's-
though?
yeah.
At least we need to have these conversations because there's a lot of musicians that come into these chats, right? And like,
Bro, that's why we're here.
I'm a learner, so like, I love to hear about this stuff, even without being a guitar player, drummer, whatever.
I
Because,
think that
like-
transcends all that shit because everyone's got questions, but they don't want to look stupid for asking when they're not. We're not asking to like make us look stupid. We're asking because we're genuinely curious, and it's
Well, yeah, I've asked JD about fucking guitar cables. What's the difference between a $20 cable and an $80 cable and shit
that's
like
what
that?
I love about what y'all got going on. It's like we don't hoe each other for not
Exactly.
ask what we don't know about,
And then us inciting each other, then we have 20, 30, 40, 50 people watching it in the chat, so it might incite a couple additional people on
there's
there
at least
that care
one
about it.
person there that wants to
Even if
know.
it's not everybody, some people only
There's
want to
one
know.
person though that has a question and they feel stupid asking when they shouldn't, because how the fuck?
You know
I
why?
understand
Because
why
the
they
whole
feel
internet
stupid asking,
culture,
but,
if
like,
you went
no
on a
one's gonna
fucking message board and asked that question, a bunch of people try to hoe your ass, back in the day, But
Doing
now,
all that dumb shit.
refund, Roy.
yeah, but now it's like that doesn't happen as much, right? At least it doesn't happen on here,
Here, check it out.
Couldn't
So
have happened ever.
So okay, let's talk another thing, right? Here's a musical example of another gear concept. So there's a thing that everybody okay. The rule in music, the rule, fucking rules, right? Meant to be broken. The rule is when you're using reverb, right? You want to use reverb after a distortion. So like that, if you're into vocals, guitars, whatever the hell, even making electronic music, when you're going to play with effects and you want to throw in, distortion, what you're supposed to do, right, is you're supposed to put your source audio, distort that thing, whether it's your voice, your guitar, your drum, whatever. You can distort drums. It sounds fucking badass. What was it we were listening to? Hell House? Fuck yeah, that ruled, dude. Talk about raunch. Yeah. And then that goes into a reverb. So then if you have a guitar, you go gang, and all you hear is afterwards, right? That hall sound, that okay. When you do the opposite, you get what this is right here. And I'll play you an example. This is from 1989, going back to Scandinavia again, but instead of Sweden, now we're going to go to Norway. And here's a prime example of a death metal Norwegian band called Mordum. Mordum had
Hammer.
yeah, it had Von Blomberg on drums. It had Alderon on vocals. Just a fucking killer
Slow
band.
death.
And then they re-recorded it, and I bought it for like collection purposes, but I'm like, no, dude, they fucked
Now
it
that
up,
shit
man.
sucks, man. They're
This
back
man
together
says,
now.
if you don't know,
that?
how you going to learn? Exactly.
Right. So
All right.
what I
Back
want you to
together,
listen to.
dude. They're back.
What-
They did a whole ass new record, and it's god awful garbage.
Right, we're going to talk about that. So, look, I'm going to show you an example, and I want you to hear this. What you're going to hear is an example of reverb before distortion, as opposed to the opposite. So, when you hear that is gonna go into your distortion effect. So you get right.
Are we
you get
talking
this
about the percussion, the guitar,
No.
and the folks, or all of it?
vocals. Good question.
Okay.
You're gonna hear it. So when he goes, he starts to scream. The is so it sounds like extra gnarly and fucked up. So okay, hear this, and then you'll see exactly how reverb and delay, distortion, how they play. So
Which Mordum is this?
the 89, yeah, the Norwegian one, slow
The
death,
slow
yes,
death, definitely.
slow death. Listen to the vocals. Check it out. So, anyways, you can hear how fucking gnarly those vocals sound. It almost incoherent, and that's cool too. You see, again, rules. If you understand the rules, you know how to break them, and then if you break them, you can do fucking intentional fucking chaos. You know, that shit
Breaking all
rules.
the rules.
I agree with you
Breaking
fully,
all the
JD,
rules.
because that record, when it came out, it stood out because it was so different and it was so over the top, and that was long before when we associate Norway with black metal. You know what I mean? That fucking record rules.
Yeah, that's why Mayhem changed everything, because Mayhem was already changing. Okay, so like clarification, Hellhammer was already in Mayhem when he recorded this. Just so you, like, yeah, for those who don't, right? And so they changed, they shifted the Norwegian death metal scene, and they made everybody stop playing death metal.
Pretty
I
much.
mean, in many
Almost,
ways,
yeah.
you know, like a little propaganda,
That was a
little
really
shit
wild
talking.
time back then, though. If you think about
It
it,
was.
like if that time existed now,
Yeah.
they would all be trying to work together. And like, why would you fuck over your people for trying to make tight jams?
Well, it's
I
not
mean,
like they. It's they.
I wouldn't say they,
weren't-
because
yeah.
a lot of the people that were involved, like your Fenrez and your
Right.
dudes from Emperor and everything, they seem like they were all down to be part of like a bigger thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Obviously,
it was
Euronymous
Euronymous.
was a
Yes.
pain in the ass, kind of in a
Yup.
way, but so you had like literally like just a couple dissenters, let's call them, you know.
Yep. And so, dude, we're fucking on the same page there.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I mean, it is true. And all we get is what we hear on the other side of the planet, you know. And what
Right.
travels faster is like, you know, violence and chaos, like versus like nice and subtleties. You know, you don't hear about that easily as you do the other drama.
Yeah.
I go ahead. Dude.
I was
But
just
U.S.
saying,
black
let me
metal.
ask you
No,
this:
I'm just
is
kidding.
what's
All
popping with? Sorry.
I was playing, man.
Yeah. I could do this all night, dude. I can show you all kinds of cool examples of what you do in your bedrooms to record what it sounds like. Like, I wonder if we could play a Sepultura song from.
Hold on, we got one request, so you could set that
after
up
that.
for a second, and then after that, this one's going out to Mike, and then this was his request. Hold on a sec.
Mike Violate.
Mike Violate.
He didn't
By the way,
play
that's-
fun.
Having
He's so funny.
Just by the way, I'm not bored. I'm just looking at other shit on.
oh, this man, fuck.
They call that the hammer blast.
That was sick as hell, dude. God damn.
that
Good
was
luck,
a good call,
Mike.
man. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it nice when the cover art matches the audio? Like, it ties together really well.
I like to
Y'all fuck
discover
with that
new
band
things
or
on
no?
here. That's important.
The people in this rotation, have you heard that band before?
First
I've
time.
never
Nope.
heard them before.
First
I never
time.
heard it.
It's good.
I want you.
Just the name.
Someone popped it up in a chat earlier, and they said, "Watch the Rauta interview." Their fucking drummer is literally a walking nuclear war now advertisement or advertisement for you on the. Like, he literally has every Revenge and Conquer. Like, he's got all that shit tattooed all over his. He's got the fucking goddamn cover of the Conqueror LP tattooed all black on his fucking chest. It's lit as fuck.
Sick.
Heavy.
I mean, and they're great. I think they're a great band, and I don't know why I said any of this because it's stupid.
Jacked up black metalers. What's his face? Looks jacked up. You had him on your show, Carl. From Trenchant.
Tony.
Oh, Tony.
Yeah, he
Trench
looks
Warfare.
jacked up, motherfucker, too. You know.
Yeah.
That interview,
He-
that
he's a cool dude.
episode fucking ruled. That was lit as fuck.
Thanks. Yeah, Tony's cool. I'm gonna get Jay on next from Trench Hit, so that'll be a.
Trench Warfare.
Thank you. If I fucking did it again.
Whoops.
Yeah, I can
dude, I do it
understand
too.
why you would. I thought those two guys were in the same band too, so that tells me something.
Yeah, they are. Trench Warfare.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, they are in the same band.
Hey, you
Gotcha.
said something about face. How about something faceless?
J the Meme King.
Yes.
Facebook
about-
page on Instagram.
Fucking
Out of my style.
Brutal,
Out of
man.
fucking just, I mean, come on. Man. Oh,
I know.
one thing, Mark still has a ton of Impetigo like reissues. So if you're on any kind of Facebook or whatever, get with Mark. He said he
I
always
think
says
I
he's
need to
got
get that tape if he has copies of it.
he's got a shitload of stuff.
Don't we
So-
all have so much of our own shit in our closet, right? Damn it.
Yeah.
I
Some
know
of us
you.
don't know because we give the shit away.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
that's true.
well,
You
But
guys
someone
would
like
bug out
Mark,
if you like
he's
some of
a
the
guy,
listeners
so
and you
like-
guys too would bug out if you saw like the Necroharmonic archive of all like the old booklets, and like some things have CDs, some things have booklets, but then there's extras of like everything.
Oh, does
literally.
Fraser have that on CD?
sure
He's got
does.
one. He's got one in Patago on CD. I think it's Horror of the Zombies.
Mm.
Which I give him credit for that one.
Yeah, he needs Ultimo.
That's a good call for Fraser. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm calling this out now. JD, drums, Francisco, Escobar, guitar, Carl, guitar, me, bass, Roy, Vokes. What's our band? It's
All right.
really that easy.
It's really
You
not.
tell yourself it's not going to happen, then it ends.
The latency is low, right? It's
I
lower
don't know,
than it
we'll-
feels.
We'll do a compilation, man. It'll be it'll be called the Unholy Trinity comp. Unholy Trinity comp. And it's gonna be a fucking clusterfuck of like all of us kind of intermingling in music, and then our own bands, and just like this kick-ass compilation.
Kind of like a Panthymonium, but an online one
There you go.
that we do
No, well,
live.
I mean, we don't have to do it live. That'd be a cool thing. I'm serious. Like, it would be cool. It would be super rad.
Yeah.
There's no reason why it can't happen. I asked you and Francisco to fucking record 10 minutes so I can make some shit shake with that. I doubt you did. I'm glad to hear y'all had the 5 songs written down, but like,
Yeah, we were
platform where we can
pretty
connect
tied up.
with people that we'll never see. So why shouldn't we make music? Don't y'all want to see another podcaster come up with some hard shit?
You know what though? The
Yep.
interview tied up things nice instead, you know? So ETD got their love right there.
Hey, Rooney wants to play synth.
Yeah, we got a synth player.
JD's
All right, so
immediately out
what
of
do
the
we
band.
got up next? We didn't play this classic. Let's bring this on.
He was there, back to waste of deepest
Total death metal.
Yo, that was
Total
easily
death metal.
probably their best shit, right?
Yeah.
Definitely, man. I like. I
Yeah.
mean, the album
Well,
is
let's
good and
ask JD
everything.
about that because I know he's a big dissection guy.
Yeah, the album's good and everything, but that was probably my favorite stuff from them.
The Somber Lane is fucking incredible, but that Into Infinite Obscurity is amazing. And what's the demo they did around that same time? It's the only
Yeah,
the original version of Feathers Fell
yeah, that was sick
that
too.
they did.
Yeah.
That band. All right, I'll shut up after this.
No, they were sick.
I think of like the Mayhem songs that I consider death metal. I think are like top-notch tier death metal, and that's always kind of how I viewed Dissection. You know what I mean? Because I used Brett Thomas from Putrefaction Zine, who exposed me to them. You know what I mean?
Same.
Like, and that time, everything seemed lit as fuck, and everything was new, and it was experimental. You feel me? And I don't know.
Thomas
was
from
taught that
Putrefaction Zine also exposed me to Dissection also, because he put him in the issue 6 or whatever with the green cover with the dead picture or whatever. I remember they had an interview with them in there, and I was like, damn, I gotta write to this band.
Well, Putrefaction was always black and white, G, so I don't know what the fuck that.
No, it had a green cover on this particular issue with dead on it. I got
But
it right
like-
over there.
Shouldn't black metal be the real death metal if performed properly? That's something that I've always wondered. Am I wrong in thinking that? Like, hot take, that new Marduk is fucking tastic.
I didn't
and
hear
that's-
I
it.
like
been
it, dude.
really,
I still
like-
need to absorb it more, but from the couple times I jammed it, it's probably one of the new era. It's a top tier in the new era. I mean, maybe not the rhyme, but yeah, it's really good.
It sounds
Top
like
tier of the new
a
year?
Funeral Mist album to me.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're not going to get the Legion era sound. It's definitely in a different vein.
I mean, do you consider Marduk a death metal band or a black metal band?
Have you ever
Both.
Dark Endless? You would
Both?
know the answer to that question.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
what they're playing now is
between
definitely
you
To me,
guys-
they're a death metal band, and Necron, they're a black metal band.
Yeah,
And
between you
neither of
guys,
us are
all you
wrong.
four, like, who would you say has, like, made the best, like, black metal record in the last, like, year or two that you think is, like, just black metal?
Oh shit!
I know it's a deep question, but there's only been so many records made in the last.
But there's like
year or
7
two.
million bands now, so how do we answer that?
I mean,
damn
just
it, that's hard.
roughly, because it's something that you listen to like fucking 25 times, so you know, like, this is my shit.
I like the Perverted Ceremony album. That was
That's
good.
black metal?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Francisco Escobar, that's lit because the local record stores got 2 copies of that Perverted Ceremony, 2 different recordings on wax, and I always see you rocking the shirt. Is that
Yeah.
something I need to fuck with or no?
I like it a lot.
I think you'll like it. Yeah.
It's like really evil, and well, you know what? Let me find something, and we'll fucking play something
Yeah,
here for
let's
you.
hear Francisco.
Because
I
it
got
was
some
a
here too.
I mean, I'm not. That's the first thing I could think of. That's the first thing that came to mind. I mean, I haven't really.
Tell Marduk
I-
they are death metal.
And you guys are
Straight
gonna.
closer to black, but have a killer
Well,
death vibe.
to answer your question, DJ,
Yes.
I would probably say that latest Funeral Mist.
Okay.
I forget the name, but that's to me.
That's
pure black
fucking
metal.
masterpiece.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I got the new Clandestine Blaze too, and I know that's like whatever, but like I have my standards for keeping it real and pushing the shit forward, and I feel like Marduk is really doing that, and obviously because of Funeral Mist, you know what I mean? That's our dog.
You know, with the words you just said, I would interpret that like Ruim. That pushes the envelope and still keeps it evil as fuck. More than the Marduk. The Marduk's good,
What about
but
the Funeral
Bla-
Mist?
and the Funeral Mist. I'm not gonna talk shit. I haven't heard it, but I can
Oh,
tell
okay,
you that
well, you
what
gotta
for,
hear
like
it,
I gotta hear it. But the Marduk is good, but pushing the envelope, like taking things another level. I mean, Blasphemer is such a great guitar player. He's so inventive. He's so intense with his atmosphere, with his ambiance,
A lot of
and
people
his
don't
fucking
give
skills.
him a chance because of the whole he replaced Euronymous thing, and that kind of sucks because he really is good.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
talking about
he's-
Blackthorn?
Blasphemer.
no, Blasphemer, the guitarist.
Rune.
He plays guitar on the Marduk.
No. I'm saying he's got his album that just came out.
Oh,
To answer
okay.
your question, so
Is
like,
that
what
the
I
dude
think is
that
some of the
played
best
on
black metal,
Pimps?
I'd have to tell you
because
it's
you know
that
what?
one.
The only reason I'm asking you guys, like you four, is because like I'm not a huge black metal guy. It's like if you ask me like what's the last good black metal record you listened to, I would have to go back to like Blasphemy,
All right,
Fallen Angel of Doom.
I got
Oh,
a
I heard you don't.
and I want to discuss it with you.
It depends on what flavor of black metal you want. Do you want like the cavern? Do you want the grim primitive, or do you want like the mind expanding black metal?
I don't like
just
the
glad I
mind
got you all
expanding
right
version.
now.
All right, so Perverted Ceremony, I like them so much that I bought a shirt. So that tells you that if I buy a shirt, I like your band. So
This is how much I love y'all, because I went back and revisited the Mayhem category or a catalog that I don't fuck with. Wolfslayer Abyss is fucking incredible.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
let's
talking
hear
about.
it in the
That's
chat
Blasphemer.
too. I definitely want to hear
Well,
some names
oh,
here.
I've heard
Satanic
Carl-
War Master, Profanatica,
I've heard
Pyrus-
Carl and JD go
That
on
Pyrus
about
Levis
fucking-
is right up there.
We get
There's
boners
Levis.
about Mayhem, dude.
I know. All right, let's
Blood
check out
Chalice.
Check
All
out
right,
that
here we
tune.
go.
Check out that tune.
Play
Maybe I'll
that
dig it.
tune, dog. Play
I
it.
like
Yeah,
it
I
a
got
lot. It's
Yeah, I got that one.
There you go. Ugh. Hey, what happened?
Frazier, I got that on CD.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit.
Oh, it's back.
Get off. Happened.
Double shot.
Oh, okay.
I got
2 for Tuesday.
I was like, what the hell? I don't remember the 2 songs on.
His sound.
Hell yeah.
DJ
Hell yeah.
Hellhammer has left the room.
Oh, shit. He hated it so much he fucking left.
No, I'm right here.
I know.
Hey, play that 20.
Oh, you know what? I was gonna say I want to give my pick because I didn't get to give it.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Merciless Savagery was the only thing I heard in the last like 2 years that I thought was like, damn, this is good black metal, you know?
Yeah, that's a good example, dude.
Yeah, that was the only thing, man. Like out of everything that came through, and there's been a lot of black metal records, obviously, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There was one from Croatia too that I got their demo. I don't know I don't remember their name, but apparently I don't remember their name. So
Black metal bands. But here's some real shit. We all come from different.
Oh, you just Sal.
Sal's acting up.
Cagando palo. Oh. Chingao.
Darkness finds itself, and all around the world, there's tons of people doing the magic, and it's fucking pretty tight.
we got a special request going out to somebody in the chat here.
Yeah.
Idiots.
Man, I don't like where this is going. Paul could never act right on these. What do you want?
Let's go.
I don't think it's Paul.
No, it's not.
You want me to text that fucking burrito?
That was Mr. Salvador Jr. and Ruben.
Was that
No,
Mel
I mean
or-
Paul. I
or,
could text them and be
fucking-
like, "You want to get on?"
All right,
Oh,
look,
yeah.
here's a fucking easy. Who left? Carl left.
Carl's gone.
Jerky Boys of Death Metal, exactly. Play Satanic Legion of
Warmaster.
Death from Czechoslovakia. Here's Necron. Maybe we just knocked him off the screen for a second there.
Yeah.
Your ex.
Man, we
Wait,
all.
we had another
House of
request
Brooklyn.
though. We had another request, so let me play that one.
That was your dead grandpa.
Carl, let me ask you this.
Thank you.
Carl, man, let me ask you a question.
No, vale verga, güey.
Hold on, we got another
Eso sí,
request now.
pa eso sí vale.
I want to take on, viewer requests sometimes. It's a long one now, it seems like.
Uh-oh.
Carl and
Oh, pinche Sal.
You guys are
Chingao,
maniacs.
dude. Sal, dude, he's fucking, he's the king of that shit.
He's about to go fucking insane when you play that fucking shit.
Play that shit. I'm curious. Do it.
Oh no, it's one of his favorite demos ever.
Se va a cagar los pañales.
Yeah, he's gonna be fucking. He's gonna get all.
Oh, I know this one. All right.
He's gonna get even more lit up now.
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Here we go. Right. This is a good one now. This is one of my. I like this one.
I do too.
Seth from Anal Cunt showed me this one.
What a marvelous, wonderful, attentive audience
That's the shit
you
that
are.
gets you fucking canned.
Getting to your stomachs.
Oh yeah, the movie.
Mamón.
Next song's even better. Let it play.
Este vato. Master Chef awaits.
We played this song at church last week. Crack it up.
Échale canela,
Poor
güey.
boy.
Poor boy.
Yeah, you put that in the crack pipe to smoke it.
That's right. Brillo.
They sell it, yeah, they sell it just in the crack neighborhoods. I got your email, Dustin. We got that in here. We got that in the archive,
Fuck yeah. Capitation.
Special crack.
Got my dislocation.
There you go.
Right. So that way is exhumed from Cali, but before exhumed from Cali, the other exhumed from Cali.
Uh-oh, we lost DJ.
DJ.
Where
ran him off.
Hold on. Let me see if he's. See him,
Orale,
but-
puro pinche crack chat. The crack chat.
The chat fucking.
Oh, we lost DJ Hellhammer.
Oh,
Maybe he'll be back.
He'll be back.
it was too much perverted ceremony for him.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he
He
took it.
at least he let
Double
his
dose was
feelings go. You know. It was a little primitive, that perverted ceremony. You know.
I
If
like
you
it.
think that's your go-to black metal thing, you know.
Well, there isn't
Like I
a lot
said,
of shit
my
that I
closest was probably Merciless Savagery.
Was that the real name of the band? Departed Chandelier.
like. Departure Chandelier,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Pretty stupid ass name.
Okay.
Carl
That's a
Codger
very
threw
pretty
something
word.
at us. So let's give Carl Codger his love, because he basically has been watching all our shit. And
Yeah.
he threw a request into the mix here. Let me see if I could find it. Because Carl Codger, he'll come with some crazy shit, obviously. So he had his black metal of the year request. So here it is.
Of the year.
Let's see. Of this year, it seems.
It's not even October yet, dude. Wait till October,
Well,
right,
you know
Carl?
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Wait till
Gauntlet.
December.
Oh god.
It's free.
Was out. Album cover.
Cálmate, Battery.
Oh, is this the one you're saying with the cover and you don't think it's good?
Can we talk about this cover a little bit?
Yeah, there's a lot going on
Kawasaki.
It's
So musically,
there. Kawasaki.
there's a lot.
Not even
There's a lot
Harley,
going
it's a
on here.
Kawasaki.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I think I drew that in fourth grade.
No, this is the same guy that draws the Rika Death covers. It's obvious,
Oh shit, the ridiculous.
right?
somebody's nephew drew this shit. Like,
Yeah, Gauntlet. That's right. But Carl Codger put this at his black metal.
This is black metal.
Good so far.
A little bit, you know. Let's turn it up a little and not pretend we don't see the cover.
It's too late.
Fuck Canada.
Can't get over that.
It's on my Trapper Keeper. Shit.
Marble with me.
This is like artwork is like
DJ Hellhammer came back on just because of this cover.
No, that was not done by me.
it's like Transformers meets like I don't even know.
This
but no, that's not the reason Jeff Hardy.
Oh, it looks like it.
Loads of the ring. One more.
This is great. Where do y'all think that beat's going on this ice?
Oh my god.
Wayne, how long you trying to wait?
There we
That was
go.
a new one from Hell's Headbangers.
Is
I
it
don't know
really?
who put that out actually, but
Like a
It did
song.
have some blood, fire, death elements.
yeah,
I'm
that's
not
what
gonna say.
total
Carl
battery.
Codger said. So,
Total battery. That's what I was saying. From
Well-
the intro to the vocal pattern, total battery.
so that was some black metal. So
I
and
lied. I lied.
You know, it's cool to hear something new. You know.
I lied. My favorite black. This is the last black metal album I liked. You see it there?
Hold on a sec. I don't know. Is it this one?
No, that's Carl's.
That's Carl's, right?
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
the Beheck.
No, that's Carl's.
I'm taking over the stream.
Oh, here it is.
Do
Will
it,
this get us
Carl.
kicked off?
Nah, I've played it plenty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the last one I liked too. Actually, it was
Stand
it
up
was,
for this one.
It was the album after this.
that drum beat.
Oh, yeah. One of the best ever. Fuck yeah. Doesn't get better.
Right.
Yes.
So yeah, that
Yeah.
was a sick one. That's probably
Yeah, I
like
mean,
one of
it's
the
hard
last
to
black
fucking-
metal records.
Play anything after that, man.
Like I said to myself, like, you know, when it came to certain black metal records, it's just like, you know, besides Profanatica, the Hava Hedge one, you know what I mean? Like, obviously that one thing was the demos. So it's like kind of like, you know, Blasphemy. I don't know. There wasn't like that many phenomenal black metal records to me. I don't know.
So who does the best? Bleh? Is it Angel Ripper
We're gonna have to go to the chat or that
or the
one.
chat? Who does the best? Bleh? I think it's Angel Ripper. Myself.
I like the guy from Destruction. His yeah.
although,
But that's
although
not
that,
a, yeah.
although that Corthon one on this song is fucking ridiculous. Bleh.
Someone saying Vaughn.
There's some pretty sick moments.
Bleh.
Yeah, that definitely.
I
Well,
think
let's hear it.
Hellcamp
Let's hear
does
it.
some pretty good ones too, man.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Let's hear it in the chat.
Bleh.
What about Tom G Warrior, man? Isn't he the? He's
yeah.
no, he's the ooh.
Thrash.
Oh yeah, thrash.
Thrash. We would say that.
Glenn Benton.
Started. Glenn
Abeth.
Benton. I never really heard Glenn go.
Schmear was weak. Maybe Abath.
Hey, I've got a rare ass recording of because from earlier you guys were playing bolt thrower, and I was asking, hey, you know, what would be a good bolt thrower? Because I don't own any, right? I just jam it. I like it. I'm not like a stranger to bolt thrower, you know. And someone mentioned War Master. I think Necron, you said that's a good album, right?
It's not the top, but yeah, it's a good one.
Right. And then there's a band out of was it Austin or Houston? That
A little bit
Houston.
above.
Yeah, War Master, the band, and they played in the Valley, and I recorded their set live. But this is with what's his name on vocals?
Is it Daniel or the
no,
Insect
this is
Warfare
after
guy?
Daniel.
The Insect
Yeah,
Warfare
it's
guy.
Insect Warfare guy,
What's his name?
Rahi.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it's pretty good. They still had the previous drummer. It's before Dauber went in there, which is the better era before Dauber. Dauber's a great drummer, but he changed the style and it wasn't the same.
Is TA and JT in the band yet?
Yes.
Yeah. That's a
Yes,
good
on
version.
bass. TA on bass and JT on guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
You'll know when
they
you
had
see it. Yeah.
they had this young dude on drums. Can I play that?
Bring it
10
on,
seconds?
brother.
Cool. Check it out. And it's fun because I got to I made a live album and shit, so I had fun with it. Let's see how it sounds on this thing.
Automatic fucking stereo.
Master from Houston, Texas.
And now.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You know what we fucking came here to do? So don't fuck me around.
Wait, real quick backstory. There's this one gig. It happened in public, so I can tell the story. But they played a show, and his nose started bleeding, the singer. And he's all like, I think it was in Austin. He's like, Austin, you see what your cocaine does to my nose? And they just started playing the next song, and he's singing with blood coming out his nose because he had done coke. I'm sorry, that guy's wild. Yeah.
Yeah, we're freaks. We're like 7 hours deep.
Fucking sick turnaround right there.
This is the hot part. I mean, not that other one wasn't.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Fucking
yes.
vocals rule, dude. Link's vocals rule, dude.
He's getting fucking good, man.
I'm gonna see if the pastor will let this play this at church in the praise and worship of the Satan.
Holy shit.
14 hours. Actually, I'm hitting hour 7.5 right now between
Yeah, 'cause
two
you-
streams.
You went on at 6:30 my time.
Yeah,
Now
yeah. I
it's
went
like
on at
2 a.m.
So it was
Shit.
7:30 my time. I woke up at 7:20, and then I went on. I literally went on 10 minutes later, which is funny. I was pretty ready though. I was ready for the doom. But then we had to go faster, right? Like things were a little too like gloomy, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know,
A
people
lot of
enjoyed
people
it.
were watching.
You had a lot of people watching. I'll
Yeah,
say
yeah,
that
I
for
had a
that
lot of
Dooms.
people watching.
There is a big Doom crowd.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know
I'm-
shit
I'm-
about Doom.
I'm part of
till,
it.
Wow, Bear showed me like the whole Doom world. And I was,
That was Pius Leva's Spirit
Yeah.
World.
Yeah, that was Pius Leva's.
That's Necron's band, Carl's band.
That was going out to Sal, right?
Yeah, Sal wanted to hear it.
For sure.
It's on. We're working on like releasing that. That's just a demo cut.
I got one for you, DJ Hellhammer, but we got one for JD. He asked for it in the private chat. Death Strike.
Hazle casa.
JD clapped it.
No banana suits? No banana suits.
They're all one. Larga.
There was was a dude doing nunchucks with dildos when I played there. It was pretty rad.
That was free.
That was me, bro.
Tight.
All right, special request. That was going out to DJ JD.
BJJD.
DJ JD.
Hey, dude, I always said if I was gonna get into that shit, that's what I would have done. It would have been that, but no matter.
For sure.
That's cheesy. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, we got more and more over here. Next
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, so let me set up that first one you got there. So this is somebody. This is a video of somebody in the chat. It's like 12 seconds long.
Okay.
We'll just keep their name unknown. But I shared this and it's fucking hilarious. Check it out.
Whoops.
Stupid ass. Anyway, but the next one's we haven't played any hardcore punk. Let's play some hardcore punk.
Death Metal Podcast Connection needs that. I never have that on my shit.
Let's play that one right next to that one.
Oh shit, yeah.
There you go.
This is a Texas thing?
I'm gonna kill myself! I'm gonna lie dead on the floor! It's none of your fucking business! What I live and die for! I'm gonna hijack a plane! I won't do it for glory or fame! And when they catch me, they'll see I'm insane! Put your Ronald Reagan to shame! I'll do it over again and again! I do it over again and again! I do it over again and again! Up! The embassy blow up! The embassy blow up! The embassy blow up! The embassy! I'm gonna kill a Marine! I wanna ruin his family! 40 gun in his head. One shot, then he died. Pull the trigger again and again. I pull the trigger again and again. Pull the trigger again and again. Pull the trigger one more time. Blow up. The embassy blow up. The embassy. Blow up! Poison! The embassy! Got me poison! Blow up the embassy!
Same song.
I like this.
I gotta kill myself! I wanna lie dead on the floor! It's none of your fucking business! What I live and die for!
Fuck yeah. That's classic San Antonio hardcore.
The Kings.
Good stuffs. I heard you guys speaking
guys,
highly of it before, but I didn't get to get a good listen with the headphones. So that was cool.
Oh, they rule.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna jump
Does
out. Dude, I gotta
anyone get
wake
annoyed
up
at the bands when they do the gay thing? I actually do.
Yeah.
I hate when bands chant.
Fellas, I'm gonna roll out, man. I gotta set up. I gotta set up those drums tomorrow for a band. So I'm gonna wake up early. So guys, good night.
Later, bro.
Thank you for the hangs. Hells to all you guys out there supporting the shows, dude. This is a lot of fun, and all it does is it goes back into the shows, and we're gonna do some cool shit. I know I'm making some some shirts. I have a couple. I showed Francisco one of them. But I'm gonna make one for everybody. Lord Fox is gonna have one. Carl's gonna have one. There's gonna be for some of the diehards in the chat rooms. I'll make some silly shirts.
Shit.
So what we'll probably do is we'll post the pictures out and then we'll do some silly shit with it. But anyways, y'all, good night. We'll see you later and yeah, keep it sick.
Thank you, JD, man. Appreciate the good sounding music.
I know, it's crushing.
Later, fellas.
All right, bro.
right.
All right, what else we got here? There was
I'm
another
looking for
special
something
request.
to-
Yeah, I got a special request. Dead for Days.
Just me.
All right, so that one's going out to Mike Violate, actually. And Sick Nick, were you in Screaming Afterbirth just by any chance? Because your name looks mad familiar. I see another one up here from Francisco, but so yeah, that one's going out.
No, I don't have anything.
That's mine.
Awesome. Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yeah.
See that looks like a Francisco choice. All right. Up next, you getting sleepy now? What's the matter? It's running out.
Sick Nick, he's from my town. He's cool,
Oh, okay,
dude.
got you.
Fleshwater, bunch of bands.
Mm.
It's a guy that just played with fucking Pantera and Lamb of God.
Wasn't there
They
a
were
guy
all-
in Nick in Screaming Afterbirth years ago? When he was talking about Flesh Grind and a bunch of those bands, I was thinking of him, you know? Maybe I'm just confusing two Nicks. Sal, remember that hobo on the sidewalk around Hogwild had the shit stains on the back of his shirt when he went on tour? All right, so up next, Heresy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Just a little ripper.
Yeah, Little Ripper just to tear people's assholes open.
Heresy rules.
Hold on, I got one for us too. Let's see here. Let me go into the Necroharmonic Chamber of Death. What do we got here? I gotta play my Disgust.
Sal wants some Gordon Lightfoot. Uh-oh.
So do you guys think these were gummy worms or
No, they're
I don't
real
know.
worms.
some tells me they weren't just by that girl's face. What do you think?
Yeah, she was all enthusiastic. In this.
What is that? What was that?
That was Cryptopsy.
Cryptopsy.
That's the
Ah!
singer, Lord
I want-
Worm.
No wonder I didn't know
Worms.
anything about. No wonder I didn't know it.
Yeah, but everyone was eating the worms. But then when you see that girl's face, she's like,
maybe it was a like a Russian roulette with worms.
So they're all the real deal.
Somebody said it was gummy worms.
So that's Cryptopsy.
Yeah, that was with their original singer guy, you know. Which I don't know if he's still the singer.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone asked for it in the chat. This guy right here, demonized. He said, "Can you play Cryptopsy Worms or some shit?"
Oh yeah.
That dude's cool, Lord Worm.
All right, we didn't get to play this earlier.
Black metal and shit.
Impending Rock.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that one. This is from Mexico.
All right, there's a user in here that said they partook in the Feast of Worms with Lord Wormster. Interesting. Takes all types. She ate a dirty worm. Somebody said they had to go back and watch the video just to look at her face one more time. That's pretty funny. All right, what else we got here? We're gonna wrap this up soon. It's been 4 fucking hours.
Yeah.
Triple stream. So 2 or 3 more songs and we're out of here. Okay, suckers.
Sound good.
The triple stream. This was spontaneous, right?
Yep.
Pretty much.
Pretty sick.
Yeah,
and then we sped it up a little bit from that doomy ass gloomcast I did. Which we're gonna have a part 2 on that because definitely it didn't touch everything, you know. We'll see how the first one handles through the YouTube gods, you know.
You had a big live crowd, dude.
It had a good crowd. Well, you know how it is with this doing the live stream too, so it could mean just they saw it once. Right? Kind of like Francisco's demo show today. All right, so here we go though. Necron 6. So we had to play some brutal, death metal to go out.
Yeah.
You guys were playing
Classic.
all that punk stuff, but no offense, Wanted to throw in something brutal that wasn't Pius Levis. Anybody got anything they want to add to this 4.5 hour marathon triple fucking cast?
No, I'm tired.
Yeah, man, I hear you, bro. I've been
I
on
ain't got
since
nothing to talk
mid-afternoon, eating. I was like, I gotta bring some other people on so I could eat some food.
Yeah.
I was going to Francisco.
Yeah, exactly. No, I got nothing. Just check out all the shows.
Upcoming shows. You guys been going live more than normal. Like, it's almost like difficult for me to repost your thing sometimes because I'm like, oh shit, they're live again.
Yeah, it's just spur
What
of the
about
moment.
that Axiom show?
Yeah, it was good. It was awesome.
What was the story about the prostitutes in the Axiom? I didn't catch that.
Oh well, the area it was at was, it was, there may have been a prostitute or you hanging around or whatever, and it would get cold sometimes, and
They let them
they would let them in. Yeah, they would let them go inside and warm up.
Oh, okay. They would let them come inside the building.
Yeah, everybody was welcome.
Did they say that why the building wasn't used?
Like now?
Yeah, like now.
I don't know. It's probably just too expensive to deal with.
Okay.
When he got it in '87, he was paying like $750. So.
Oh, so they weren't casting right from the Axiom that day? I felt like they were.
No, they were at JR's house.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Nikki Sicky's been back in Houston for a little while, and they got verbal abuse back together and all that shit. So.
Cool. Yeah, that was an interesting episode because before that we were talking about them, and I'm like, how come they don't have shows there anymore?
Yeah. So that was cool, man. I enjoyed it so much to talk, so many stories.
Make a show out of it. So everybody, if you want to check it out on Jamming Out All Badass, the Axiom show was all stories and videos
from everybody. Well, not everybody, but a lot of bands that played at the Axiom.
And Carl, you got any upcoming interviews or anything in the chamber that you want to say out loud?
Well, the people I talk to now, I'm getting ghosted, so we'll see if it happens or not. But I do know I'm pretty sure the one with Jay from Trench Warfare will happen. That'll probably be a fun one, and see what happens with the other ones, because I'm not the type of dude that does like 2 or 3 follow-up emails. If I don't hear back, I don't hear back.
I feel you. I'm the same way. I might hit them back once or twice, but I'm not gonna harass them.
Exactly. Obviously, the no answer.
Or I'll call them on the phone, and then I won't even talk about Death Metal Podcast at all, and then I'll get off the phone. I'm like, fuck. So that is the worst, because I'll talk to somebody for an hour, dude, and then I'm like, damn, I should have asked them about the live cast. I forgot about that. Just shows you that I'm not out to just call them to fucking do that.
What the fuck?
I'm like,
probably
gonna
have Sick Nick on.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
I don't do any of the brutal death, and he knows all the brutal death stuff from Texas. And it's actually a big thing down here. So I know Francisco probably won't be watching, but
I mean, I watched Roy's Doom thing, and I didn't know
huge Doom guy.
Yeah, I'm not. I got a few things,
but yeah, man, I'll probably do that. See if I can.
I'll chime in and laugh.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I'm back and I'm all fucked up, and you guys are still going.
Not no more.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up though.
Yeah,
so 1 or 2 more songs. I'll see you guys.
Yep.
I'm just gonna wrap this out with music. I'll let you guys go.
I do.
All
right, man.
Thanks, Roy.
This was the triple cast. And then I'm going to wrap it out for Death Metal Podcast. We basically on here, we could run multiple streams at once. So we ran one for Death Metal Podcast first, which was like all the Doom Metal one that I was announcing earlier. And then afterwards, Carl was mentioning he wanted to go live or something. And I said, you know what? Why don't we run a triple stream? Because I got another like Doom style thing that I could play a few more songs and keep it moving, And then as we went on, those guys started joining in, and then all 3 YouTubes, we could link them together. We were actually going to link a 4th one on here too. So it was pretty cool, and that way people were all, up in other people's, what do you call it too, Yeah, man. I mean, why not connect us all together, right? And then that seems like it works out cool, Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So we got 1 or 2 more songs. Let's see what I didn't bring to the Doomcaster. And then I got that one other Indonesian thing for you, brother. Let's see what we got here. That's another week's episode. So I have a different death metal podcast in the thing here. That's part 2, and there's part 1. My Dying Bride from 91. All right, so I'm gonna shut the stream for Carl and Francisco. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Then we're gonna play one or two more songs. So we're gonna remove. Thanks, jamming out all badass. Appreciate you, Necron. Death metal.